Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? Oh, I got some cords hooked up. Today's an interesting old day. I'm actually kind of tired, and my car didn't want to start this morning, so I was just a couple minutes late. When I say a couple, I'm talking like two or three. It was really weird. I've got a push button start, and the car just wanted to be stupid, and what it was doing is I'd push the push button and she just wouldn't start. It would just crank. And I was like, okay, well, I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I treated it like it was flooding because it would pop a little, but it wouldn't start. So I sat there and I hit the gas, held the gas to the floor and then cranked it again. And on the third time, she started to sputter a little bit more, and then she popped off, which was really weird. So I don't know if it has to do with the fact that the temperature changed so drastically and it just pissed the car off or what. But it was definitely a weird situation. I'll give you that. Oh, let's see. Already got that. Okay. Just gotta pull the chat up so I can see what you guys are saying. There we go. YouTube. Oh. More than three. Gotta turn that down. Hi guys. Hello. Government has control of my vehicle. Yeah, that would not surprise me. Well, we're in a pretty good internet section. I probably could have jumped the stream up to a higher bandwidth, but I'm just sitting here going, let's just be happy with what we got and what stays working. Um, Today they're digging out some old sections that kind of caved in. They're gonna re-gravel it, and yeah, we're going to lay over a little bit. Looks like it's probably just a one truck job, nothing special. So more or less, I can just kick back and say hi to you guys and see what you guys are up to, and just go from there, I guess. Because today is going to be a lot of sitting. It's beautiful. Good morning. I'm dying to hit the road. Yeah, I'm dying to hit the road too. These days where I end up sitting kind of kills me. It's tiring. How's the audio? You guys want the wireless mic? I mean, we're a little quiet right now, anyways, because the truck isn't running. But I can get that wireless mic all set up. Oh. So I did something. I actually went and voted. Hi, Eric. We saw you live, so we stopped to say hi and hit a like. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just figured I'd set it up. I didn't actually sleep last night, so I actually need you guys to keep me awake. I know. I should sleep. I wish I could sleep. It'd be nice. Alright. We're going to lose audio because I forgot to turn on the transmitter, but just give me a second. Audio. There we go. So, yeah, you voted too, yeah. Well, because I'm going to be at Mona's event, I had to pre-vote. Um, so that's what I did. I went over to, in Wisconsin, on the 25th. You can go in and you can go to the county clerk's office and you can pre-register or pre-vote. So basically, you walk in, kind of like you do at any of the voting stations. They give you a paper ballot, you fill it out, put it in an envelope, and hand it to the person that takes them in. So that's what I did. Did you see Potion? Yes, yes, I did see the second ballot. I was actually in her stream for a little bit. I had to go and take care of some stuff, so I couldn't stay for the whole thing. But yeah, I saw her orange ballot. That was that's a little troublesome, you know. I was sitting here saying, makes you kind of wonder, if somebody's mailing those out and those ballots aren't real. So now you're going to have people that are going to think they voted because they filled out that ballot and sent it someplace, and come to find out that that ballot's not going anywhere. I don't know, but yeah, it's pretty scamish that here she never even requested a mail-in ballot. Okay, she went and picked one up, and then she had a mail-in ballot sent to her. So yeah, that's a little janky. I got some problems with that, but hey, that's just the way it is. That's our government for us. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what she's gonna do. I'll have to ask her about that. But yeah, that's like I said, that's kind of janky. Oh yeah, the trees are beautiful. We lost a lot of leaves. You can see a lot of leaves have fallen off. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, she made some good points. She made some good points about how anybody that wants to sit here and get rid of ballots. I mean, just by looking at the envelope that that's a ballot. That's a ballot. That's a ballot. It's like, really? That's kind of sketch. Well, seeing how I know I've got good internet, I'm gonna bump this quality up just a little bit. So I'll be right back with a little bit better quality for. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. It was being goofy. Sorry about that. I have no idea why it was acting up. It wouldn't let me come back in. But I think I got it fixed now. So there we go. So it shouldn't be buffering now. Hopefully. But who knows? I could have just went and blew it all up. Because that'd be my luck. And why that phone is acting up now, I have no idea. Now it's saying it has no internet connection. Are you kidding me? This is nuts. That is so silly. Yeah, so the video's up, but I don't have any. I don't have access to the chat. Oh, jeez. There we go. There we go. Hi, Brett. Hi, Red. Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah, it's some crazy stuff. Oh, hopefully this is working better. I don't know what the hell happened. I actually had to. I had to kick my server in the butt because it was acting up. I don't know why. I don't know why it was being stupid. Yeah, it should be. I just yeah I my other phone that I was watching the chat on is being stupid. So I'm waiting for it to load up. Good morning, Kimberly. There, now it's kicked on. I know nothing. I can't think. I'm trying to figure out some cool stuff. I was sitting here trying to see if I could use H.265, which is a protocol that uses about half the bandwidth, but nobody really supports a server for it, or SRT. It's pretty much the only places that cover that stuff are like the real big companies. I don't know why I can't find a home based server version of it. Because if I had that, then I wouldn't be. I'd be using a hell of a lot less data. So yeah. Yeah, that chat's still delayed. That's just weird. So yeah, no, that was a weird situation. Her getting that second ballot. I don't know if we're gonna get any ballots in the mail. I'll be kind of curious to see what happens. I shouldn't get any ballots. I mean, I went in and I voted in person. So I don't know. I do not know. Wanted to go see Grey Wolf, but I figured out that it was going to cost me about $120, and I was just like, I'm already going to be spending $600 going to Branson. I'm like, I just, I didn't expect him to be this close this quick, but coming to find out that he changed his itinerary on how he's handling his walk. He's making a lot better time than he used to because, well, he's not walking the entire way. But yeah. So yeah, it was kind of disappointing. I wish I could have went, but I am not made of money, unfortunately. Be nice if I was. Well, not made of it, but having it. That'd be nice. Oh. Yeah. So you guys getting excited for Branson? You guys gonna watch? You guys gonna be there? I'm kind of excited to see who actually shows up. Supposedly Jeff Ellis is supposed to be there. Mona's banking on him being there. She's supposedly he's gonna set up his trailer so she can have electric in a certain area, and he's supposed to bring Starlink internet connection that she's gonna rely on. So you know, okay, I'm hoping he's gonna show up. She's taking a lot on him showing up. So we'll see what happens with that, right? Last I knew, Jeff sat here and said he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to make it because he still had that Florida stuff to do. So, he didn't sound very confident last I talked to him, but we'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's getting cold up here. I'm kind of ready for this season to be over. I don't like doing this when it gets cold. My knees don't like the cold. Hi, Glory B. You're not going to be at Mona's? Well, thank you, Kimberly. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, if if she'd set up her laptop like over by the stove, and then like one of her phones by the cutting board, and then one that like where she was talking to people, um, it'd be kind of cool to be able to switch between the three cameras. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have snow. The best we got was a little bit of ice crystals. That was it. That's all we got. So no snow. Yeah, 800 pounds of elk. Yeah, I don't know, Denise. I just we'll see what happens. It just I don't know. She's relying on that. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I hear ya. My car was acting up today. I don't know if anybody heard that, but I've got a push button start, and I pressed it, and the car just cranked, and I was like, "Well, that's weird." Okay, hit it again, just cranks again, and I'm like, "Wow, this car doesn't normally do that." It's still a fairly new car, and it doesn't have a lot of mileage on it. So I was like, "Okay, this is weird." Um, I actually had to put my foot to the floor and crank it one more time, and she started puttering off, and all of a sudden she caught and she started up, and I'm like, well, that's weird. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the hell was going on today, but I was like, I got in the car, I was running a couple minutes behind. Not behind, I like to be here a little early, so then I get to the job site 5-10 minutes before I'm supposed to be here. um and so that kind of, I was like, well, what the hell's going on here? I got out the door a couple minutes late. Then I'm like, the car won't start. I'm like, well, what the hell's going on here? And then finally I pushed the gas pedal to the floor and just hit it, and then she fired up, and I was like, okay, this is weird. So yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool to be able to do that. Um, I don't know. It's a possibility, though. She might be. She's saying she's getting. I don't know if she's having a problem with her phone because it seemed like every time she was on that phone for audio, it was screwing up. But then she switched to the other phone and she was fine. So I'm starting to wonder if she might have a problem with her phone, but I don't know. But she was talking about leaving StreamYard and going to Restream. So yeah, I'm in Wisconsin. Um, Green Greenleaf. I think I'm in Greenleaf, if I remember correctly. So yeah, should have rolled my window up. I'm losing all my heat. Uh, doot, doot, doot. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, it's really weird. I've never had the server act up like this where I couldn't log back in and it screwed up. It was kind of freaking me out. I need to buckle down, and one of these days I got to sit down and really configure this server because there's a lot of cool stuff I could do. Who's coming back in the Brooks trial? All right, that's cool. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that trial. It sounds like that's, I don't know. I can't believe they're not having him send out for a psychic val. Yeah, I don't know. I found there's a thing through OBS. I got to double check what it's called, but there's a software that you can use that'll let you stream into OBS and kind of let you do that a StreamYard type thing. I don't know how stable it would be with with an excessive amount of viewers because it's designed more. It's peer to peer, so as you get more viewers on there, it ends up eating up more bandwidth. So, but it's free. Problem is that again, then if you get too many people on, then you start having glitching. But if you were to just do one or two, you'd probably be fine. I don't know, but it's free. I don't know. I cannot believe that OBS does not support video in from uh, S SRT or from RTMP or HEVC. Really kind of blows my mind. Good morning, RF. I don't know how many millings. They think I'm taking millings to the plant, but it looks like they're using all the millings. So I might be just sitting here just to sit here. Oh. I do not know why this is using so much data. Yeah, I can run StreamYard. I've actually figured out a way that I can, even though this stream's going, I can actually start up StreamYard and actually kick it into the stream. OBS is really nice. I mean, I wish I had it a little bit better set up for remote access. Because that's what I'm using right now. Is I'm actually remoting into OBS, but I figured out how to use StreamYard and remote in StreamYard into OBS. But yeah, I just got to figure out how to remote this into OBS easier in a more compressed manner. StreamYard's nice. It just would be nice if it had a little bit more features. You know, I don't get why like Restream's a little bit more. It's a little bit more sophisticated. You know, where StreamYard, it's good for just doing your panels. You know, if you just want to do panels and that's all you want it for, it's good for that. But I mean, it'd be nice if they had like a studio page, you know, where I can sit here and I can kind of pull up a page and kind of see all the cameras and all the viewers a little bit easier and be able to pop people in and out a little easier. It's a little yeah, but yeah. I'm just kind of watching, seeing what they're doing real quick. I'd flip the cameras around, but we know how that goes. As soon as I sit here and I start messing around with cameras, then things drop out and start buffering and acting stupid and whatever. I'm actually even scared to kill this stream to see what the hell's going on because it. Well, yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I can sit here and I can. Uh, did I lock the focus there? I can lock the focus, but I can also sit here and I can. Where's that? Yeah, so here I can zoom this camera. You know, it's all digital zoom, obviously. But, I can sit here and I can change all that little stuff. It's just nice to have those features. Headset microphone. Statistics. Yeah, I don't know why it's pumping out so much data. Oh, I'm putting out really high audio signal. Well, that's weird. Watching PA debate between Ozzy and Stroke. Yeah. Yeah. This whole I'm interested in seeing what all ends up happening, but I'm not I'm not expecting too much. Uh, yeah, we're doing a private driveway. We're out here doing a private driveway. Nothing too fancy. Just double check. Just want to see if it's actually changing cameras or if that's all digital zoom. I think that's digital. As in Dr. Oz. cute. Yeah. I'm hoping it all works out, but after the last situation with the election, I'm not anticipating anything really going our way. I mean, we know, we suspect, or we believe that, you know, we know what happened in that situation, and we didn't do anything about it. Nobody did anything. So, what's the motivation for them not to just screw us, bend us over, and screw us again? I mean, what are we going to do about it? Same thing we did last time. Nothing. You know, they've got no reason to play fair and to do what they're supposed to do. There's no consequences. We don't go after them. We don't do anything. We sit here and we go, "Oh, you did this," and they go, "And you know, and so what? You caught us. Big deal. What are you going to do about it? Oh, nothing. Okay. So, we'll see what happens. It'll be kind of curious. But I mean, I put my ballot in. I voted. I did it. I didn't do it as a mail-in. I did it right at the county clerk's office, which is what we can do in Wisconsin, and it's all taken care of. I got zero sleep last night. So hopefully today is not a long day. I know the plant's not very far, so I probably can actually see it from here. Hi, Italian princess. Good morning. So yeah, I mean that's just the simple truth. There is that we're not. There's no consequence. I mean, what the hell? If there is no consequence, they're going to just keep doing what they're doing. Let me see about where contacts exit. Let's see how far the plant is from me. Yeah, I'm really tired. I am. I don't like doing this, but I I definitely I definitely should have tried to get some sleep. I couldn't shut my brain off. Yeah, we're 7 miles away from the 7 miles away from the plant, so we're actually pretty damn close. Good morning. Yeah, I know. We can't, but
Starting route to northeast asphalt to Pierre Glenmore's home. Proceed to Lark Road, then turn left.
Yeah. I mean, we can't give up our Constitution. I'm just saying, you can only, you can't. It can't just be the handful of people that went out and fought for it. What we did the whole convoy thing, and it was a total of what, 500-600 people. Good morning, Tara. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully, people are going to be tired enough of all the Democrat crap that happened in the last 2 years, and there'll be a big turnout of people that are voting, for Republicans, and you know, not saying that the Republicans aren't as corrupt as the Democrats, but maybe it'll make a difference. It'd be nice, right? It'd be nice. Yeah, I gotta go and I gotta get some sleeping pills. I definitely do. I don't know why. But yeah, I couldn't shut my brain off. Just grinding stuff away. Yeah, Brett, I just heard about that. What is the issue? Yeah, Brett, do you wanna come on, do a StreamYard and tell us what your take of that or whatnot? I can fire that up real quick. Or not. Oh. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with Mona's event. Um, she's still up in the air on what streamers are actually coming or not. Um, so yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly sure who's all coming. I know, I think Polish Agnes said she's coming. I'm going. Uh, oh yeah, that's gonna work just like all the gun control in Chicago. Chicago is the safest city in the nation. Yep. At least it's supposed to be because all the gun control, right? Yeah, I know, Brett. I agree with you. They're all corrupt. They're all in the game, whether they're right or they're left. They all play the game. The only people that interest me are that really interest me that get into government are not career politicians. I'm actually kind of excited about this Michaels guy in Wisconsin. Um, he's the owner of a local construction company. Pretty big company. I mean, I've contracted with him. Well, I've subcontracted through him to do some of his demolition and stuff in the past. So and some of his construction. So I've been on his job sites before. You know, not saying I know the guy or anything. It's just whatever. It's just kind of interesting. Yeah, everybody's been putting up with crap already. So you know, the government's going to keep on pushing until people push back, and then they'll sit here and they'll ease up. It's a test. It's literally a test. It's how much can we bend you over until you start to turn around and try to bite, and then they're like, "Oh no, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. We'll stop. We'll come back just a little bit." You know, you know, you'd think people would be pissed off about the fact that gas is so high. You'd think there'd be people rioting in the streets over that. Nope. I don't know. Did anybody by chance see Sasnak's post the other day? I think it was yesterday. He he did like a 30-minute video. It was supposed to be 30 minutes. Turned into like 3 hours. And oh my God. You want to talk about rant. You want to talk about, I mean, he he was talking about how the government's going to sit here, oh yeah, I mean, he went nuts. And I agree with pretty much almost everything he has to say. I mean, it's probably he's probably right on all of it. But oh my God, if you guys didn't see Sasnak's live from yesterday, you might want to check it out. I'll tell you that. Um, but yeah, he's probably spot on with that. You know, I don't know. I don't know if he's going to get a strike for what he said, so I'm a little leery to re-say it. But you know, and now I'll probably have people bailing to go to watch Sasnak, or Sasnak's thing. But yeah, I mean, if you guys get a chance, I'd definitely go check it out. He pretty much laid out his opinions on what he thinks is going on and all that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was definitely, you know, he's not a conspiracy theorist. He sat here and said that, but we had a conversation about the exact topics when he was up here in Wisconsin, and that he was talking about in that video, and I agree with him. I think the government doesn't have anything good for us. So yeah. Well, I mean, and the thing is, Brett, you know, with the fact that you can buy all the parts still, and there's basically those ghost guns, you know. Thank you, Kimberly. Um, Basically, there's those ghost guns. I mean, you know, you can just make them. You know, you'll be able to just make those. I mean, hell, there's 3D printers. People can just print them nowadays. You really don't. I don't know how they'd have to actually. Well, they tried. You know, when we had the shortage on ammo. You know, it doesn't matter if you can make a gun, but you can't get the ammo. What's the point? You know. That's why they were. That's why I think we were having a shortage on ammo. But I don't know. Yeah, shits and giggles. That's not what I. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll pin that. It's good. It's a good watch. I definitely watch it if you didn't see it. I mean, I agree with what he had to say. Oh, yeah, we got a horsey. getting a few millings put on me. So I guess they're not going to use them all. Ooh, that's not good for the tracks. He just spun a track machine with rubber tracks around in its own footprint. Eh. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. I got a feeling that it's weird. You know, government's coming after our guns, coming after everything. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Really? Everybody ran off to see the Sasnak video. That's fine. I told you guys to watch it, so it's all good. It's all good. Not a problem, Italian princess. No syrup pipeline for you. Oh, jeez. You're so proud of your little country. Which is funny because, every little thing where they say and they figured it out. You guys got no ships. You got soldiers, a few tanks, a few jet fighters that are basically American fighters. Without all the really good, cool gadget stuff. You know, I mean, Brett, really? You guys just wouldn't make it. Yeah, you're a little country. You're just not gonna make it. You'll lose. You'll just be gone. It'll just be like poof. What happened to Canada? It'll be the next Puerto Rico. We'll call it part of the United States, but we won't give it actual. We won't because we don't want to add a star to a flag. We'll just Canada will be the next Puerto Rico. It'll just be a United States territory. Good morning, Polish Agnes. Oh, why is my phone doing this? I am literally running on zero sleep. Rate this. We're just going to turn you off. Going to be silo 3. Got it. All right. Oh. Yeah, everybody go to Angie's house. Well, Tara, you're technically kind of close enough that you kind of could. I mean, it's what, a 6 or 7 hour drive. Not the worst drive in the world. You technically could do it. You're one of the few people that could. Yeah, we'll just nuke the rest of them. Who cares? Just nuke them. Commonwealth thing ain't nothing if you drop a couple nukes on them. Just done. Just be like, we're taking Canada. You don't like it? We'll nuke you. What are they going to do? They ain't got nukes. True. A little salty. Nah, I'm just screwing with Brett. It's Brett. Brett just, he's got this thing that he really, truly thinks that Canada would win in a war against the United States. And it's just, it's just kind of funny. I mean, he's part of the North American expansion because he's in North America, and it's just, eventually we're gonna spread out and we're just gonna become Canada's just gonna become part of the United States. It's inevitable. They're just there to screw it up for a little while and set up some infrastructure, and then the United States is just gonna walk in and take it over. Yeah, I hear you. Escalation much. Well, it's the truth. I mean, it just is what it is. You're sitting here, you're kind of going, well, that's just how it would go. It'd be like, okay, you're mad at us. Okay, fine. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you're gonna come attack us? Okay, we'll just nuke you. And then they're like, no, please don't nuke us, and they back down. It's just, you know, it's just what it is. Or you just do a small little tactical nuke over like the prime minister's house. I mean, then Canada has no government. I mean, just done. America would win in this hypothetical war. Gotta make sure I say hypothetical. Escalation much. Oh, there you go. Great idea. Yeah, I'm not being serious. This is all hypothetical. I gotta say that before I have some type of Canadian Secret Service, you know, coming to me, sitting here and saying, "What the hell are you doing? Talking about this?" You know, that'd be my luck. You'll wave flags on hockey sticks in defiance. Honk, honk. Yeah, because waving flags and convoys and, a couple hundred people showing up seems to really be doing anything. Nobody gives a shit enough. I am getting salty. I'm sorry. I just, I'm gonna go to this Mona. I'm gonna go to a Mona's event, and I really hope she has a great turnout. I really hope that there's going to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people showing up to this. But my gut is telling me Nobody's going to show. Unfortunately, that's what my gut is telling me. Because America just doesn't give a fuck anymore. That's what I'm taking away from this. That's what I've learned. You know, they don't give a fuck enough to do anything about any of the crap that they're taking. You know, they'll talk on panels, they'll talk on forums, they'll talk in chats, but when it comes down to the time of people actually going out and doing something about it, nobody does it. So, and I mean, Mona's really isn't even it's not even a rally, it's more just celebrate the veterans, you know, that's all hers is. I'm just saying, I'm starting to realize that that's just what it is. It's sad. I hate it. I hate it. I really do. I hate that. That's just what it seems like. You know, I go through these state pages and there's just nothing going on. There's nobody doing anything. The state pages that everybody was so proud of. Oh, the TPC started these state pages. Well, they morphed into something else, and there's nothing on them. Nobody's doing any events. Nobody's actively really doing much. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, we'll see what happens. I think I'm kind of on the same page with all this freedoming thing. Um, I mean, I've spent so much money. I mean, I'm blowing $600 of my own money, you know, just in fuel. You know, plus days I could be working, you know, because my season's about to end. So I'm going to miss out on days every single day, $250 that I won't be here to make. On top of $600 in fuel to go there. You know, it's just, you know, I went to Tennessee, 30 people. Maybe 30 people. 8 of them I knew. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them I knew from the convoy. Out of those like 30 people that showed up. You know, went to DC 10-4 rally. It was kind of cool. But again, really nobody showed up. You know, it was the drivers and then it was just random people that are walking by. But really nobody showed up. You know, I went to that Wisconsin thing at the Madison Capitol. Nobody showed up for that. I don't know. I've seen Polish Agnes go to a couple of these Canadian border crossings, and it's like 20, 30 people maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, and I'm getting broke, and you know, it's getting to the point where either I got to start sitting here and going, you know, I got to start doing an Oreo and be like, hey, I'm sponsored by my viewers, and then have money coming in where I can afford to go and do these things, or I'm just gonna have to pretty much stop. I mean, I can't believe Polish has gone as long as she has. I mean, I know the amount of money she's blown through. You know, just from conversations with her. I mean, she's gone through a shitload. You know, and if you look at what she's gotten from YouTube, uh, from either super chats or whatever, it doesn't even scratch the surface of what she's spent. So, I mean, she said she's getting a little tired too. I don't know. We're all just kind of scratching our head here. We're just kind of going, okay, what the hell? You know, we want to make a difference, but, we can't be the only ones out here. I mean, honestly, Brett, I think the convoy would have worked if people would have showed up. It was the fact that there weren't enough people that showed up. Sit here and say, people checked out the convoy. No, people didn't check out the convoy. They went completely across the country twice. And, you had all those people standing on all those bridges, and we showed up with what, maybe 500 vehicles? Maybe a little bit more out of the entire United States. I mean, we didn't try. I think people got scared because of J6, and I don't know. I don't know. I mean, none of us went to jail. Yeah, yeah, but that's when America had balls, and men were men, and people really gave a shit about the country. They were willing to go to war. Right now nobody really wants to take that risk. Nobody wants to, you know. Yeah, I get it to a point. I get what you're saying, Brett. Oh, and I guarantee that's probably part of why J6 existed. I mean, that was a government plot. They knew that was all orchestrated. You know, I mean, there was video. They purposely just walked in. It wasn't really. That was all planned just to sit here and destabilize and make people ashamed of being patriotic, and then the consequences of what was happening to some of the people that went in, and it's all control through fear. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I did pretty good. I mean, only time I really lashed out was when somebody was lashing out at me, and you know, I did one wit thing. There was the whole Patriot mechanic thing. I did my little video where I said and I congratulated him for being head mechanic, and you know, just put it out there. I got the ambulance. Don't worry about it. I know it's a tough job. And I pretty much had left it alone. I wasn't on my stream bagging about him constantly. You know, the Oreo thing. I ate my Oreo cheesecake, and I posted his video of his stupidity, and I let it be. But yeah, I know there was a lot of drama. There was a lot of people that were just doing nothing but bagging on people. Oh yeah, I believe it was set up. Yeah. So yeah, but it really just it comes down to you know, nobody's got. I just don't think America's got the cojones to do anything about anything anymore. I think. I think back in the day, maybe there was a chance, but since the shit 1940s, 1950s, I think America's just got so complacent that they're willing to just take anything for the most part. I bet you if the government sat here and said that they were coming for our guns, I don't think people would even do anything about it. I think they'd make some claims and whatever, but I bet you the military or somebody they'd sit here and come in. They'd come in and they'd do it, little by little, and you know, and they'd get them because everybody be like, oh yeah, we're whatever, but then when they have to actually go to use them to keep them, they won't stand up to use them. They're not going to use them. They'll turn over and they'll just hand them to them. Hi, Hugh. Yeah, it looks like I might be going to the plant soon. It's going. I'm extremely tired. I didn't get to sleep at all last night, so I'm hoping today is going to be a really quick day. I could use a really quick day. Um, Although, it's shit. Started at 9, it's already 10:47. Holy crap. So I've been sitting here for almost 2 hours. That's nuts. Well, it sure in hell hasn't felt like 2 hours or close to 2 hours, so that's good. So you guys are a good distraction. Oh, Other boss just showed up. So yeah, only 7 miles away. So, although this is gonna be a fun little, let's see, you're talking, yeah. Well, he's definitely talking out of his backside when we talk about Canada supposedly beating the United States in a war. He, for some reason, thinks that Canada's got a chance. Ah, look, it's Red Squirrel. Hi, Red Squirrel. Hey, Pete. Gotta go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm hoping. I'm gonna go to that event where Eric Trump and a few other people are going to be speaking on the 4th and the 5th or whatever down in Branson. So that'll be kind of cool. I've never been to it's not a Trump rally, but um, it's about the closest I've gotten to one so far. So that'll be kind of cool to be able to go and check that out. Hopefully, maybe that'll reinvigorate me, and if Mona gets a really good turnout, that'd be really cool too. I'd love to sit here and see a really big turnout, but I don't know. 3 inches of snow. 3 inches of snow. Holy crap. Okay.
You ready to go, Bubba?
I don't want to go.
Go dump and get loaded.
I don't want to go. I don't. Hey, where's my food?
Here's all I got.
What? Hey, if you're gonna bring food, you got to bring enough for the whole crew. What the hell? What the hell's that crap? That's not cool. Oh, damn knee. What are you bitching about? Oh, air pressure? Oh, okay, we get to drive. Yay. And we don't have very far to go, so. Okay. Let's get to going. I gotta hook up to GPS, so I can't watch the chat because I gotta sit here and watch the map. Turn left onto Lark Road. Turn right onto Branson Road. Oh, tired. Oh. So, if the stream starts acting funny, I'll try to drop the resolution when I get to the plant. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully, things will want to stay up. I made some settings changes. We'll find out. Hi, J-Pool. Oh, red squirrel. Why, oh why are you and him having drama in my chat? This is a place to get along. If you guys want to have drama, you go do it in your chat or somewhere else. This is not the place to sit here and have drama. Nobody else wants to see it or hear it or read it. Turn left onto Highway X. Oh. Facts. Yes, facts. Oh. The door wasn't closed all the way. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow ride. Wow. Whatever plant that is, it's still really green. I don't think it's grass. Something else. Might be grass. I don't know. It's really green though still. Going red, but I'm not seeing disconnections, so I don't know if the qualities or what. Tell me if it's how bad. So we dropped it down to low setting. There we go. That's a pretty truck. kind of scared. How bad was the stream? Technical difficulties in rural areas. Yeah. Oh, let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna try something real quick. I don't know why, but we're gonna try something here. Hold on. Oh, alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. Hello. I'm gonna try to change some cameras around real quick and see if I can go from AT&T to Verizon. See if that'll be a little stronger, better, whatnot. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to try to make this work. Be right back. Alright, so we got this one broadcasting. We got to switch the hotspot over. Holy crap, this phone is so much smaller. Take this phone off of here. Throw this off of here. Throw this into here. That's that. Turn that off. Turn this off. Alright, we're going to give this a try. I'm thinking AT&T might have taken a shit on me. That might be why this hasn't been working. So we'll see what happens here. We'll just try running. Copy address. We'll just try running Verizon on both and just see what happens. But I'm thinking AT&T might just might have gone to shit on me. So here we go. So we'll give this a try and we'll see if we have some better results. Oh. Alright, we'll rock this on. Throw this up in here. The bills paid. I don't know. It's acting stupid. Like there's just nothing here. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, Pay as you go, and unfortunately, pay as you go is what pay as you go is. It's definitely not perfect. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, at least you guys got to see how a truck gets filled. There you go. At least you guys got to see that. Well, we'll see if this ends up being any better with just Verizon and no AT&T in the switch. And we'll see what happens. Uh, oh. hate. Oh, this transmission's pissed me off.
Turn right onto Pleasant Road. Turn right onto Branson.
Hopefully things are working a little bit better. I don't know. Good morning, Granny Sue. my ass. I had to switch back to the AT&T phone. Sprint phone just wouldn't do it, and the AT&T phone wouldn't give me hotspot to the Verizon phone. So basically, I had no internet connection. That's what the problem was. So being on the AT&T phone, at least I've got AT&T. I don't know. Welcome to rural America. I got a feeling I'm going to have to go back for more. I don't think they're going to have enough. Well, we might have enough. I don't know. Told me to pull up and dump, so we shall find out. I don't think it's going to be enough. My personal opinion. I think we're going to be short. Which means I'm going to have to run to the plant and get a ton or two. Most likely. That'd be my guess. Yep, just got the word. Go to the plant, get more. I saw that one coming. Oh. Ah, there's the chat. I am going to the plant to get more asphalt because they couldn't load enough on the truck. So that's what I'm doing. Going to get more asphalt. Hello, Reese. Can you haul a tandem trailer? Tandem trailer. Yeah, that's that. Well, I actually tow a 3-axle with all the equipment on it. So yeah. Hi, Gar. Sgar. Sgar, go. I don't know what's going on. Got that whole Speedify thing going. Right now, TNT. We're not on Speedify. We're not on Verizon. 100% AT&T. All right. We're back. figure speed. Maybe I gotta cheer it up. What it will be speed, but I don't. That's working, I guess. Underneath the silo and keeping a stream. I guess that kind of works. Just tired. I didn't sleep last night, Wendy. Kind of burnt out a little bit on all the freedoming and stuff, and not a lot of people showing up. But mostly I'm just tired because I didn't sleep last night. A little frustrated because the stream just kept on giving me everything I tried to do was just kicking me ass. Right now, no Speedify, no Verizon, just AT&T, and a Wii Boost clamped on the face of the phone because it's this style. So I got to clamp it on that block, and that seems to be boosting the signal even underneath here. So yeah, I don't know. That might be just the ticket in Wisconsin is AT&T and the Wii Boost. I don't know, which is really surprising because usually I do pretty good with Verizon everywhere. So I don't know. That's just really surprising to me. But I mean, this is working because I'm underneath the tower, and yeah, you guys are keeping me awake. Trying to keep the vehicle. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm not. It's not too bad though. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not like tired. You know, I know I've been up, but I'm not like tired. So yeah. All right, come on, give me my ton and a half. Any day now, buddy. Any day. So we'll see if this works better. Obviously, it's working better here at the plant because normally, if I'm under this silo, you guys don't get squat. So AT&T with the little Wii boost seems to be doing it. What are we doing, buddy? You can't tell me that you don't have a ton and a half out of that big ass machine by now. What the hell is he doing? Okay. Whatever. Welcome to my life. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Yeah, I'm in the Mac. I don't know if they're going to get the Volvo fix this year. I'm just getting a ton and a half to finish off a job because we were light. We were light a ton and a half, and you can only put so much on this truck. So this is where the second truck would have been nice because we would have just split the load. There we go. Here's my whopping ton and a half. So it should be 3,000 more pounds. So what, 27, 28, 28.76. It'll probably be 29. It's not a ton and a half, buddy. It's only a ton. It's not even a ton. Come on. 1,000 more pounds. A little bit more. There we go. That's close. And there we go. Uh, yeah, all right. Get going. Oh, we'll see if the stream does any better. Now that we're just strictly on AT&T, no Verizon, no Spotify, no, only a Wii Boost, little one. Let's see what happens. So far, so good. But that's usually what happens. You say so far so good, then everything crashes. But it's looking good, pretty good so far. So now I probably just jinxed it. That is really annoying. For some reason, somebody left the wire hanging from the old satellite tracking slash probably E-log system, and it just clacks at the back of the window every time I hit a pump. This truck's never going to have an E-log on it again. It's now a dump truck. Why somebody didn't just cut the damn thing off or tie it up, zip tie it up someplace is beyond me. But hey. So far, this seems to be working, at least from what I'm seeing. You guys tell me. I'll check the chat when I get back to the job site. But tell me what you think. If pretty much leaving the plant to the job site, if this pretty much took care of all the little hiccups, because I know it was bad before. So. Who knows? Maybe on our way home we'll try going a little higher resolution. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Speedify thing. It's supposed to be this super great, able to switch between different cell providers and all that, but it seems to be really letting me down lately. It just doesn't seem to be doing what it needs to be doing. Definitely going to be having to have a talk with these boys. Trail crew. it's all hand signals. He gave me which means move up a little bit and then dump whatever else is in the box out. So
You're not going to hook up to the trailer because we're coming back tomorrow to lay some more blacktop. But I am going to have one of them jump back there and spray your bed down.
okay.
Hey.
So there you go. I don't have to hook up to the trailer. We're doing more work at this job tomorrow, which is nice. You'd almost think just talk to EP, see if he wants me to just see if there's a spot I can park this truck. Because God, it would save him so much more fuel than to sit here and drive it all the way back to the shop. So far, so good. All right, cool. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it looks good to me, at least from what I'm reading on there. Here, let's test fate. I'm gonna bump it up to 1080, or not 1080, 720. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We're at 720. Because we're probably gonna end up driving it home, so I will. Shits and giggles. I will run it this way and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with this Speedify thing. Really, it's kind of annoying me. Oh, damn it. This damn horn. It's so damn sensitive. Just the lightest touch and you're honking the damn thing. Unable to load menu. Alright. Verizon is not having it. Oh. Gotta stop doing that. Stop focusing. There we go. Yeah, I know. I had to lock it. Eric needs sleep. Yes. There we go. Eric needs a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Usually this AT&T had a hotspot. I don't know if I went through it. It turns on, but every time I connect to it, everything just goes to crap. All right, so we got this. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, every time I make a change to it, it's got to I've got to turn it back into autofocus or lock the focus. I think there's another option I can do. I think what it is, there's a menu option. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, let's see how that does. Futzed around with that. Change the camera a little bit. I don't know. No, nothing. And I almost talked the horn again. People's porch. Hello, people's porch. I do sleep when I can. Not always. Not as much as I'd like. I definitely need to. I need the knockout pills. I'm blanking on what they're called right now. But there's a pill, ambient. Ambient. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's ambient. Those knock me the hell out. Tired. I'm tired. Trying to. Hey, Freedom Twins. I'm tired. I'm trying to get this whole streaming thing working, and I don't know. Right now, I'm on an AT&T phone with a Wii Boost. Well, it's gonna look like crap, but I'll show you. I've got the little Wii Boost version, the phone holder style, clamped to the phone, to the face side of the phone, because otherwise it would block the back of the phone, and that's where the camera is. But it seems to be boosting the signal, so I'm able to keep a stream going. Yeah, I don't know. I drove all the way from Washington D.C. with one phone on AT&T, or no, I had just two Verizon phones with the big Wii Boost, and I really didn't drop it all. I hit Wisconsin, man. Whew. I don't know what the hell's going on. Verizon used to be king. But I never streamed. I mean, I've always had download. Like, I mean, right now, shits and giggles. Let's see. We'll just see what we got for.
got a little grinding to do. You like locking yourself in here, don't you?
EP wanted me to open the other damn door, and I hit the power lock, and it just locked everything, I guess.
Just roll your tarp up. He's going to load you with some grinding.
Okay.
I don't know if they're going to grind it. They ain't got a whole lot to do here, about another hour's worth or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know if they're going to pile it on you tonight, most of it. I don't know. And I don't care if you dump it tonight or in the morning at the plant. It don't really matter.
Well, I mean, here's the question. If we're working here, we're 7 miles from the plant, and we're 20...
Job security for you guys tomorrow.
I meant about taking the truck back.
Huh?
I could just ride with one of you guys.
Well,
save you some fuel.
I got a little running I got to do.
Okay.
Some bit running.
All right.
And I think EP's got the same.
All right.
We're kind of...
That's fine.
I'm going to leave now.
That's fine. You're the boss. I don't ask questions. All right. All right. So... yeah, I mean, 10 megabits down, really good. 15, 16, 18, 19, 24,
I'm going to grind it a little bit.
25.
Put some millions.
Yeah.
We're doing like 30 minutes.
1.5. 1.5 up. Or not even 1.5. So, I mean, that's the specs. That's what she's doing. So,
You want me to go see it?
that's just weird. Verizon, I don't get it. Plenty of download, just not crap for upload.
I'll run and go see the other guy.
Hey, they're not 20s.
I know, right?
What
the bank
the hell?
was nice to me this morning.
What the hell?
Yeah, the banks. I can't go to Wells Fargo because they only give me 20s. I got to go to the other bank.
You know, you can just say, hey, give it to me in hundreds or 50s.
Yeah, I can, and they tell me no.
Really?
They tell me I'm in there every week getting money for everybody.
Yeah.
Withdrawing in the morning because I'll withdraw on Monday and I'll withdraw on Friday. And they tell me I'm taking too much of their hundreds.
Oh, jeez. I'll back up so you guys can squeeze out of here. Alright, so I sit here and I get some millings down. And I guess that's my job for today. Is just sit here, get a few millings, sit here for like an hour, and then go home. And he's asking like he's leaving. Maybe they're all leaving. Maybe I'm the only one staying, me and him. That's weird. Alright.
Hey, Eric!
What?
Where that asphalt gets hard on your hitch, I take it off.
The guy that's standing there with gloves. Hey, the asphalt on your hitch, it's getting hard. I'd take it off. Okay, you could have. You're standing right there. Alright, I'll be right back. Looks like a roller mark. Yep. Hey, I told Ronnie the same thing. He didn't listen. He took him a fucking pick to get it out of there. 2 days. Got a harder. It wouldn't be so bad if there was like a flathead screwdriver in the truck, because this is always something you gotta fuck with. Driver's side door. There. I almost got it out already. The driver's side door to back. I know, it'd take me longer to walk. Screwdriver there. You can borrow. Yeah. Problem is, by now, it'd take me longer to walk over there. Oh. Oh, you guys couldn't hear it because I had the mic with me. There we go. Yeah, I know nothing. Alright, let's see what chat has to say. At least the stream stayed more stable. I did. Okay. It'd be a nice picture if the trailer wasn't in the way. Yeah. Uh, just trying to catch up on what you guys have been saying. You know, Choctaw County. You know, if once I get it figured out, that'd be fucking great. You know, I just right now, it just yeah. I mean, yeah, I definitely am not. Your brain is working 1,000 miles an hour. By the sound of it. Uh, you know, and if I ever get this all worked out and I can make all this shit like work flawlessly, then it'd be great. Man, it'd be flipping awesome. So is it Jennifer here from the People's Porch that's saying hi? No, because he's talking. Jennifer brought it to my attention. So nope, it is not Jennifer. But yeah, a final hashtag. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to talk to these guys over here at Speedify and see what the hell their deal is, because unfortunately this is just not. This is just not acceptable. because I shouldn't be able to be on AT&T by itself and have a better connection than when I'm going through Speedify with AT&T and Verizon. Because it's supposed to sit here and lean over to whichever one's stronger and then take whatever it can get from the other service and try to help. But, yeah. I know nothing. Yeah, I'm going to have to call these people. Wonder if they've got a... Bet you they don't have a phone number. It's going to be one of those things that you can't get a hold of anybody. You guys are just chatting. Hashtag freedom. Freedom for all in the world. Oh. Hmm. I did not eat. I woke up and, well, I didn't wake up. I was up all night and I got up and went to work. Other than me tired, I'm actually doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out why the stupid Speedify thing isn't working, which is really annoying me. But yeah, I mean, Other than that, yeah, everything's pretty much good. I'm getting ready for Mona's thing. I'm a little behind the eight ball on that. I've got to definitely got to hurry up and get some more stuff involved. Um, so yeah, I've got to get some other stuff involved, which I don't know. So yeah, sorry about that. Floated off there. So I'll get home and then I'll do something to eat. Try to stay awake and but yeah, I just I don't know. I'm reading. Sorry, you guys are just kind of chatting on your own. So, what are you going to have to eat? I don't know. A neighbor here needs a muffler on his mower. I'm not 100% sure. Depends on how tired I am. I may just do something quick, like a quick pizza or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll hit something on the way out or on the way in. I don't know. Not 100% sure. Oh, they really do not have a way to get a hold of him other than this, contact us, which is just, yeah, an email. It's just an email thing. I don't know. I'm going to stop looking at that for right now because it isn't doing me any good. I'm having beans every day of the month. It was affordable. Oh, geez. Uh, Never consent. But yeah, I don't know. At least the stream seems to be staying stable. So maybe this is the ticket. A little disappointed because, well, Spotify didn't, or Speedify didn't cost that much, but at least it's a monthly service I can end if it's not going to work. We'll definitely have an interesting test on the way home. That'll tell me a lot of whether or not it's worth keeping. But yeah, uh, did get a sack of potatoes. You got a sack of potatoes. I think it's funny they got me sitting here. He could literally just push it someplace. We could load it up quick tomorrow morning. I want to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think I got some peanut butter in the camper. I didn't have any in the house. I was going to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I have jelly, but I didn't have peanut butter. After you open it, it does. But it's usually good, or my understanding is good until you open it. Yeah, peanut butter without sugar, yeah. Just kind of reading everything you guys are saying. Yep, Robert. Yep, kind of figured. Yeah, I don't think Jennifer talks about herself in the third person, so. Yeah, going back to Choctaw County, um, you said I should do a few videos on our broadcast and stream on YouTube and StreamYard and OBS. And yeah, when I think I've got some type of authority, all right, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'll do that, but right now, I'm just a rookie. I'm fumbling through everything I'm doing. There are guys that definitely know more than me. What's this number? That is spam. I'm not answering spam. All right. Well, let's see if we can keep a 720 stream going in the back country of Wisconsin with only a wee boost and no other special tricks like I have been doing. And see if I was just wasting my time with Speedify and Verizon and the whole 9 yards. When all I should have done was just go get an AT&T phone. Uh, oh. So, I'll figure out what I can do. You know, it is what it is. I want to try a different. The biggest thing I want to try is right now we're using H.264, which is the coding protocol. There's a H2 .265, but I can't find a server. I can broadcast from this phone in that format, but I can't find a receiver that I can install on my server that will receive it and let me capture it, because that would actually produce the same quality, but with less data, because it would pre-compress it. It'd be more strain on the phone, but the phone, it's an Apple. Apple has that codecs built into the phone, so I could stream it, but I just can't find any type of receiver or server other than a paid system that I'd have to pay for. That's all I can find. So, I mean, that would be great if I could cut the bandwidth in half. That'd be the hot ticket, but I just can't seem to find a server. I think I did find some Linux-based stuff that I might be able to compile and do some stuff in Linux if I set up a Linux box. I don't have one running right now. I mean, Windows is a little less efficient, but it's a little bit easier when things start going wrong. I've never been a huge fan of Linux, other than really mundane stuff like routers and real basic stuff. What I've used Linux for, but I don't know. But yeah, anything I can do to lower the data requirements. I mean, one, it's better because then you're not using as much monthly data. You know, two, you end up in an area where your signal is not quite as strong. You can still stream. So if I can get that working, that'd be good. But I don't know. Definitely a beautiful little ride here. Can't believe how green this grass is. As cold as it's been, I really would have expected this grass to be like dead. I mean, with the trees all losing their leaves and changing colors, it really floors me how green the grass is. I don't think he ships as fast as I do. I was kind of curious if he'd. I was kind of curious how he'd shift. I was grabbing him because we're both empty. He's probably pretty close to the same motor. And there we go. Kind of upset. My Volvo, the armrest actually works. This one's all busted. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't appear to be working. I don't know. Let's see if I can. No, nope, it's all busted up, which really sucks. Every owner should try to make sure that a driver has an armrest. It's actually bad for the owner not to, because hey, wait a minute, there we go. Awesome. All right, it had to be set all the way this way. Problem armrest is arm. Um, Semis are a little bit more finicky about that. The fork and pulls it or pushes it. And when you lay your shifter, what you end up doing is you end up holding that gear, and then as you're driving, you're just grinding that fork down. So, just in the owner's best interest to make sure that the armrest works for the driver. It's a long run. I don't know. Read it again. So, I don't know. Disconnecting away. Acted. Oh. That's a lead. Down. This is. Alright, so this is your vote. Ugh. Like that, so you can see out his window. So if you ever see a truck that's going to make a left and he turns right, that's what he's doing. Because otherwise you just see a cab corner. So I'm going to end up doing the same damn thing. Pull up here and turn right, even though I'm going to make a left. mean, that was the whole idea about the whole Speedify thing was I was kind of hoping, because it usually seems like wherever AT&T sucks, Verizon's really good, and vice versa. So I figured this load balancing thing where it would sit and it would switch between the two would have been the hot ticket, but I don't know. Maybe if it was cell cards, like cell modems instead of phones, with actual hotspots, or the USB dongles, maybe it'd work better. I think there's loss from using the hotspot. You don't get the maximum output that you should. So I don't know. So I think the phone by itself is doing one thing, then when it's going through the VPN, it's just fucks it up. And I don't know if it's their VPN that's the problem. Because I've done that before too, where I've changed servers. But the problem is if I'm fucking driving down the road, and sorry for swearing, but that's my vocabulary. If I'm driving down the road, I can't be sitting here and babysitting their server to make sure my connection is good. That should be something on their server. They're sitting here going, "Hey, this this guy's having a hard time. Can you on our end or something?" I don't know. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. These train tracks suck. Yeah, I know. I got you, Reese. I don't think that there's going to be just a point where there's just nothing I can do, you know. I mean, unfortunately, there are just areas of the United States that just are not going to have enough cell coverage. You know, we've seen it before. It's just, you know, a lot of times you see us streaming and we're on freeways and stuff like that, and that's a lot easier. A lot of the cell services they don't cities, but there'll be a lot. No free. All right, guys. So we got one more turn. We made it. So yeah. Oh. Pretty sure. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it. You guys have fun. It was really nice. You guys stuck around. I appreciate it. But we're gonna head on out, and you guys have a good day. I will catch you guys later.